I keep forgetting this game doesn't have much of a intro, but yeah, welcome back to the Bar's Tale. So, welcome Anthony, and where we leave off, we went through the first of 3 towers in our goal to rescue the princess, because, you know, what else our hero's gonna do, right? Only to then be waylaid by evil druids, and seems that, our dealings with that farmer and his horse from earlier may be coming back to bite us, so we'll see how that takes us. Also, we have a treasure map now, technically.
You'd like to continue our tale? Now then, yes, I remember where we were.
Because we did leave off in Houton just because, like, a nice safe space, right?
Let there be light!
Now, yeah, I don't think the treasure map actually shows up in our inventory.
The mercenary allows the bard to train his dog in the fine art of combat.
Because my understanding is, like, yeah, that treasure map that we got from the shopkeeper will play a role at some point, so. Alright, what do we got for money again? No, just under 2,000, so. We got plenty of those adder stones. Yeah, how do we... Here we go. Try to make our way out of town.
Sorry.
You know, you keep coming round here, and pretty soon I let you stay. Permanent. Now be off with you.
Alright, back to Kirkwood, or Kirktown, or whatever it was called. That's Neversdale. Kirkwall. Uh-oh. Got ourselves a wild encounter here. Okay, so big 4-legged skeletons. Well, we just lost a ferry, so. Ooh. Polished bones, alright. Yeah, I don't think there's really going to be a whole lot here. Again, I don't know why I keep pressing triangle when I want to bring up the summon menu, but all things considered, yeah, that fairy actually is pretty useful.
Lost in the dark.
Alright, let's try this again. Press square to enter Kirkwall. Oh dear.
Life had changed quite dramatically in the town since his last visit. It was as if the gates of hell had been opened, leaving the bard to find the man who might hold the key to shutting them once again.
Well, this looks like fun. Yeah, like I said, yeah, the fairy's pretty useful and can just stun enemies, right? Granted, it also helped if I actually aim my sword correctly. Ooh. I guess I should not have charged in so quickly. Well, best to save the game, right? Now, where's Bove at? It's a quick little bugger, isn't it? Come here, you. That might be him up there. Press square to speak with Bove.
Bove, what the hell happened here?
Some idiot spilled the blood of an animal in the ring of the Lugh. With the ring desecrated, the Lugh has risen to spread death and destruction.
Idiot might be a bit strong.
Not strong enough if you ask me.
We'll agree to disagree on that one.
I don't think you understand. The Lugh is the harbinger of doom. That lack-wit has doomed us all. We must leave town immediately if we hope to survive.
Exactly what I was thinking. Caleigh said something about a mountain pass leading to the tower.
Oh, the pass. We'll never make it through this time of year. Too cold. We might try going through the old Viking tombs under the mountains. We'll need something from the tombs in any case.
Viking tombs? I don't mean to sound negative, but that does sound rather unpleasant.
No, trust me. What could go wrong?
That could go wrong.
Bove, don't die. Until you can tell me the location of the tomb. I mean, until I can get you help.
The mountain pass is...
I knew it. Perfect. The little twerp goes and dies on me.
Not a nice thing to say to someone on their deathbed.
Sorry.
Now be respectful. I'm trying to help you. I only have so much life left in me to get out so many words. So I don't think I'm asking too much. Don't you agree? I'm sure most people would. Glad you understand. Now, the mountain pass is...
Oh, okay. That was a little dramatic.
Wait! I'm not done yet. Come closer.
Got it.
What had passed between poor deceased Bove and the bard was anyone's guess.
He asked me to get my knee off his chest.
Ah,
Then he told me the location of the mountain pass. I'm on my way. So, are you dead?
Almost.
Okay, good luck with that.
the bard headed to the mountain pass, leaving Bove to die a slow, painful death.
Who's gonna notice one less Bove?
Kind of makes me want to watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer, the film. Ah, right, I'm up on a hill. Anybody home?
I'm sorry. You've obviously wandered into what you believe to be the local tavern. That is down the street.
So all's hell is breaking loose, and he's still talking as if nothing's happening.
What was that?
I'm sorry. You've obviously wandered into what you believe.
See you, old man.
There's a shop in Houton that you might be able to afford.
You know, with all the money I've actually spent on this guy now, Oh. Yeah, I figured that would respawn the monsters. Oops. Now, jeez, what the hell? Alright, where's the other ones at? Will you just sit still? And we lost our healer. Not really sure how much these guys are worth, but experience is experience, right?
Somebody in need of healing?
I think that might be everything. Nope, not yet. Uh-oh. Okay, that hurt. I'm not even sure what these are meant to be like. Are they the giant wolves before? Wait. So I saw a green dot around here. Or is that just a fairy? Yeah, I think it's just a fairy. Oh, you know what? This might be the exit, so. Press square to enter ruins of Ailinne. I don't speak Scottish, so. Or Norse, I guess, if it's Vikings. Okay, that does not look good. Okay, we put the ferry away. Now, where's that trap keeper at?
Ready to explore. Traps. Right over here. Must stop. Trap. Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Yeah, he's one to speak.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Well, that's wonderful. Yeah, a trap that I can't even see.
Traps. Right over here.
Be healed.
Don't just stand there, lady. All right. What, we got zombies? Headless? Hard to tell. These actually might be headless. Well, they certainly attack quickly, don't they? So I would like to just try and line these guys up so it's more one at a time.
Just a bit of junk.
Come on. All right. Well, that looks safe enough. I think it's just where we came in from.
Dead bards tell no tales.
Okay. I mean, I suppose they're not wrong, but... Okay. I don't see any traps, so... You know, aside from these zombies, or... whatever these may be. Yeah, thankfully these guys aren't very strong, they're just very, very durable. Maybe I spoke too soon. Where'd that little trapper keeper go? Ah, for crying out loud.
Thus ends the bard's tale.
Okay.
Someone need a light?
You know what? My dumbass didn't even see this here. Actually, no, hold on. Before I start messing around with that. Yeah, I could have saved the game as soon as I came into this place. I didn't even see it.
Traps! Right over here!
And we just lost our hero again because there's no way to really control your allies' movement.
Traps! Right over here! Traps! Right over here!
All right, yeah. Trap right in front of the door.
Be healed!
Now you know how I feel, laddie. Careful, laddie.
Why do I keep doing that?
It's a trap.
Somebody in need of healing?
Yeah, just a little bit. Okay, will you...
Inconceivable.
What did I get hit by?
Thus ends the bard's tale.
I guard an attack and I still die. This is gonna be a long game.
Traps! Right over here!
Oh, for crying out...
Attack!
Exploring! There's a trap.
Over here.
Moving as fast as I can. Have some patience. Must stop. Trap. I smell a trap.
This is gonna be a long game. And of course it summons her right on top of the trap. Why would it do that?
Over here.
Moving as fast as I can. Have some patience.
So I was hoping to get my bow ready before this, but I gotta deal with my summons being all imbeciles. I can't... I'm stuck. Okay.
Come to me.
In a moment, my pretty.
Hopefully the bow will be a bit more effective. I forgot I had fire arrows. Oh my god, turn around, man!
Just a bit of junk.
Yeah, he's just gonna shoot everything that can be shot.
Somebody in need of healing?
Now, what I need is to be able to see who I'm shooting at.
Be healed!
Not even worth the effort.
That was an eyeball. I gotta say, the thing's right in front of me. How do I not shoot it? Look at this.
Back off.
I'll stay close.
No, back off as in back away from the thing, man.
Another priceless treasure for you, lad.
I guess that's it for this room. It's... Thank you. Wait, did the door just open up? What the hell? So, it's a doorway, but I cannot go inside. Okay.
Dead bards tell no tales.
I should be able to just walk around a little bit. Now, can I walk around this one? Alright, so far so good. What else do we have?
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
I'll take your word for it, man.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Okay.
Shimmering particles of light danced in the air. Shining there in the darkness, they dampened and suppressed the bard's magic. Knowing that he must now venture forth alone, without the help of his songs, our hero readied himself for action.
Wonderful. So they just cut off, like, you know, half the game. I mean, we can always see what's going on north, right? Okay, we got spiked pits and arrows. Lots and lots of arrows. I'll take the anti-magic field. I mean, at least the dog's not magical, so... He's not very bright either, but, you know... Again, neither am I, so... Uh-oh. No. See, I can see some enemies in front of me. Oh crap, oh crap. Yeah, because being undead wasn't bad enough, they also got tentacles, right? Yeah, problem is if I want to zoom out, I have to hold back on the right stick, so I can't really move and zoom out at the same time. I guess it just burns to death. I don't know. Get the guy in front of me, man. Oh, this is such a pain. I'm shooting everything except the zombies. Brain, lovely. Yeah, what, one more? Hopefully? Yeah, because, you know, what's the point of using a ranged weapon if I have to get close enough that they can just attack me anyway? That's right, I did pick up a flail, didn't I? I just can't use it yet. How am I doing on experience anyway? I got a little ways to go. I guess the water's safe. You know, nice effects on the water at least. You know, I will give the game that. Because animating water can be a real pain from my understanding. Especially back, 20 years ago. Oh, I see. I killed him. Not really sure why the dog's radioactive now, but... Uh-oh. Alright, your turn. Did I just, like, miss the guy point blank? That's right. You leave the dog alone, man. I thought maybe there'd be something interesting in these pots, but... I just keep moving east. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. And now I'm getting streaming issues. Because now's not a good time to be distracted. Well, could be worse, I suppose. Oh, for you... Damn game. See, I'm trying to aim for the zombie, but he keeps aiming for the pot behind that column. At least he was nice enough to walk away. Give me plenty of room, right? See, I was hoping for there to be like a switch of some kind to turn off those arrow traps. Because otherwise, there's no reason to reach this point. You know, aside from the treasure, but... Hey, Cypher, welcome. Yeah, just making our way through another tomb. I don't see...
Oh no!
And so ends our tale with the tragic death of our hero.
Yeah, I relied so much on the map, I completely forgot about the trap in front of me. That's great.
Ready to explore?
Which means now I get to do all this all over again.
I smell a trap.
Shimmering
Next.
Yep, there it is. Oh, great. Now I gotta deal with a whole bunch of these guys. I mean, thankfully the guy can recover health on his own, but...
Take that. Ooh, that looked painful.
What looked painful? Breaking a pot?
Ooh, that had to hurt.
See, at least that makes a bit more sense. Did we miss this guy? Oh no. No, don't. Alright, that's one of them down. At least the fire appears to last a good long while, right? Okay, now I'm pretty sure there's like one other room around here. I really wish the bar could, like, walk backwards, you know? So this way I actually maintain my aim. Alright, we're not quite done yet. Alfred. There's like this little orange spot on the floor, but I don't know what that is. Well, I can't seem to interact with it, so. Now, where was that trap floor again? Yeah, let me try to get these out of my way. There it is. There it is. And then you get a spike floor over here. Okay. Made it back to the save point. Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Yeah, I think that just leaves the room with the arrow traps. Yeah, I can hear them. I'm trying to say there's like a pattern to this. Oh, yes, yes. I'm definitely suffering. Wonderful.
Once again, the bard felt his magical powers dampened by the shimmering lights.
How am I not breaking this? Let's see. Got something spiky over there, I think. Okay, that's something we need to look out for. Yeah, oddly enough, being crushed is not as bad as being spiked or arrowed. Although it's still pretty bad.
And so the bard met his inevitable and much-deserved fate.
I wanted to see if that super heal ability was going to work. Because, again, I got plenty of those adder stones, right?
Ready to explore?
Why would he just stand there? Well, they're gonna die soon enough anyway, so...
Once again, the bard felt his magical powers dampened by the shimmering lights.
I'm not sure if jumping actually helps or not, but... Yeah, let's try going down this way first. We turned west. How about we stick to north? That's one hell of a poison.
This can't be.
And so ends our tale with the tragic death of our hero.
I'm here.
Yeah, that could have gone better. No, I'll just wait for another bit of healing. And yeah, this time I walked directly in front of it and I don't get hurt, so...
Once again, the bard felt his magical powers
Yes,
dampened
yes, yes, yes,
by
yes.
the shimmering lights.
Wait, what the hell's that?
Once a daring finder of lost treasures, the explorer was still adept at finding secrets and uncovering traps.
Okay, but no, what's
Getting
that?
out of
What's
the
that
way of them, however, was a
super
different
special
matter.
one? What was that? No. See, I know the X one is like the super heal, but I legitimately forgot what circle was. I don't. Oh, I think it has something to do with like wind, right? Yeah, could have been worse. Looks like it still works. Okay, well, it's good to know the enemies can be hit by the arrows, too. Guess I found myself a new strategy, didn't I? Although it may not work against guys who also have ranged attacks. Especially when I can't see or hit them. No, I'm just hitting the wall.
And so the bard met his inevitable and much deserved fate.
I'm here.
Once again, the bard felt
Yes,
his
yes.
magical powers dampened by the shimmering light.
Can't skip it. I cannot skip that part. Yeah, if there's a pattern, I don't know what it is. Did I get him? I can't tell. Good thing I got a lot of these. Maybe I'll hold off on that one for now. Then again... Oh, right, it's a plant guy. Well, it helped a little bit. Oh, for F's sake.
Hold back.
Yeah, problem is that the dog's in a bad spot. Lovely. Yeah, I don't have a choice. I either get so close that they can just walk up to me, or I'm so far back that I can't even hit them. Because, yeah, unfortunately, this bow's the strongest weapon I've got. Okay,
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with
yeah, no,
melee
what I want is
weapons.
more health.
Allows the bard to fight with a dirk in one hand and a sword in the other. Allows the bard to equip and use a flail.
Alright. Yeah, so now I can actually use that flail that I've got. Uh-oh. No, aim. Go see, yeah, aim at the guy. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. Oh, will you go down already? Thank you. So apparently this flail's unblockable, but you also kind of have to aim it? I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely a bit on the slow side as well. Yeah, it kind of takes a moment to rev up. Golden spyglass. Oh, alright. And hey, just like an ultimate that flails one-handed, so I can still use my shield. Alright, what does this do?
This golden spyglass was created by the ancient alchemist Lyril of Houton. It is reputed to allow its user to locate nearby items of worth.
Plus 10% treasure. I mean, I can always use more money, so... So I'll need another 20,000 experience points to level up. That's like a third of what I've got. Oh, wow. It's gonna be a while. Okay, let me see if we can get back to that safe book again. So yeah, just gotta make my way straight ahead, and then I can explore the Western Passage. Well, could have been worse. I mean, I'm out of that whole sparkly field, so...
I'll put a spell on you.
Why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep pressing that?
I'm here.
Can I shoot that? Yeah, that's better. Okay, where's that floor at? There it is. There it is.
Hold back.
Right behind you, dearie.
Let's try this again.
Sucker.
Oh yeah, she was gonna die anyway, so... Yeah, speaking of... Alright, those things. Forgot all about those things. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't really matter where you step on. Like, as long as you come within the correct distance, you're gonna get hit. Wonderful. Oh, oh no. Oh.
Thus ends the bard's tale.
got a problem, laddie?
Yeah.
Ailinne!
Yeah, my timing is terrible. Okay, so at least those are a different color. At least that section's a different color. But I can't really tell. Okay. Oh. But of course it doesn't slam on these guys. No. Okay, now it's coming closer. Alright, you got what? 2 more guys? I gotta say. You little punk. At least I gained some health back.
Attack!
I think it's actually getting further away from me, isn't it? And there's 2 more. Alright, someone's coming, someone's coming. Yeah, I basically just gotta tiptoe my way through, don't I? Is that the dog? Cause something's growling. Well, thank goodness I got more of those magic crystals. Is that it? That's it. Why do I have this feeling I just went the wrong way this entire time? I guess this wasn't the Viking tombs. I guess this was just like a bonus dungeon. Okay. Yeah, because I could kind of make it out, but like, there's no way to really trigger these things either. Well, why is she being summoned all the way over there?
Somebody in need of healing?
Let me just give her a moment. That's alright, I can always bring her back later. Hey Daniel, welcome. Now let's bring the heroine back.
Need my help?
Okay, so I can't say that was entirely a waste of time because I did get a bunch of treasure, a new token, and I leveled up. So now I can finally use the flail, but. So how do I get to that place? Yeah, see, there's Houton. I think that's Finstown. Yeah. We don't want to go there just yet. Oh. Here it is. Press square to enter the mountain pass. Chapter 6, the mountain pass.
And so the bard journeyed into the treacherous mountains, not knowing what horror would await him among the craggy peaks.
Oh, could you be any more melodramatic? It's bloody cold enough here without you making it worse.
Makes me think of that icy area in Final Fantasy 12. So how are you today, Daniel? I got some more wolves.
Ooh, that looked painful.
If I didn't know any better, I think he's actually hugging himself to keep himself warm.
This must be the entrance to those tombs that dear deceased Bove mentioned. Talk about a chilly reception. Won't be getting through there anytime soon.
Wait, that was like that close to the entrance? Oh, good luck, Daniel. Actually, I could go for a cookie right now. But I think it'll take a little while for me to run up to the local deli and buy one, so...
A winter storm raged in the mountains, stopping dead the progress of the bard, who had no way to protect himself from the bitter cold. Our esteemed hero was a trifle slow in realizing that he could make no progress in the face of the frigid storm.
He doesn't know how stubborn I am.
Oh, for heaven's sake, you can't go in that direction till you have some way to stay warm, you dolt.
Alright, you know. Kinda have to have fun with it, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have any kind of fire spells, so... Wait. Who's this?
Welcome to me humble camp, good sir. Could I interest you in a sword? This particular sword was once used by the great hero Peridor to...
Stop, hold on. You don't appear to be freezing your ass off in this cold. What's your secret?
Ah, you are an observant man, I see. This brew allows me and me arse to ignore the effects of any cold.
Well, as long as we're on the subject of your arse, let's talk about how I'll kick it up and down that mountain if you don't give me a chug of that!
You may try, and may very well succeed, but I'd hate to see the last of this precious brew spill upon the very earth which will entomb your frozen arse for eternity.
I see you're a man who thinks ahead. Now, if you'd like to keep yours, hand it over!
No need to expend your energy, my rude rogue, but ye will need to expend some silver for this warming brew.
Ah, magical and tasty.
Aye, and let us not forget, potentially deadly.
That may be something you'll want to put on a warning label.
I be Gower, and you've fallen right into me trap. Now let's discuss the true price of that brew.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, the old fake peddler trick. Me mother always warned me to be careful who I drink with. Or is it whom?
Now that what ye've drunk from me jug, ye undergaish. Unless this curse is broken, ye will remain a prisoner of this mountain wasteland for eternity.
As long as my arse is warm.
In the mountains lies the sword Cascare, a sword fated to be me doom. You will fetch me this sword, and only then will this curse be lifted to set you free. In layman's terms, give it to me, or die in this mountain.
For once, to everyone's amazement and approval, the bard was speechless.
Alright, we got ourselves a new quest. Hey, Gabriel. Yeah, just a little bit, just a little bit. You know, here I go, taking all the snarky answers, right? And yeah, otherwise I don't think there's any way out of this place. Yes, I think that happened yesterday, actually. Thanks to Record, you got yourselves a temporary membership. Luck of the draw and all that. Oopsies. Okay. Shoot at the wolves, man. Wait, where'd that one come from? Of course I miss. Of course I miss. I mean, granted, it does kind of make me want to play Loom again. Grass green. I hate that color. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Okay, let's bring her back out.
I don't know how to do that.
Man, just one-shot the thing. Yeah, I guess setting himself on fire was not an option to keep warm. Okay, maybe she won't be all that useful here. Yeah, it's like the wolves aren't that strong by themselves, not at this point anymore. They're just very, very durable.
Healing!
Kind of like the zombies we just fought. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Actually, I got the Vorpal Rat. I forgot all about that guy.
Time to get paid!
I figured he'd have a better chance in melee.
Ooh, that had to hurt. I don't know why I didn't get a dog sooner.
I mean, I guess it would have been like white people slaying like half a century. What? Actually, more like 70 years ago at this point. What am I shooting at? There's a guy right next to me. Why am I not shooting him? Oh, we lost our healer.
Somebody in need of healing?
Oh, we got an archer. I mean, it does make me want to listen to, or say, watch Leave It to Beaver again.
Healing!
Am I even going the right way? Yeah, you know, as long as it tastes good, that's what matters. Yeah, I've had that happen whenever I try to cook something. Like, it won't look the best, but as long as it's edible. Okay, yeah, this map is actually a real pain to see. Well, it's not so bad this way.
Good boy.
What, did he find something? Oh, yeah. Man, this really doesn't have me wanting to play Final Fantasy 12 again. I can say, yeah, that warrior's actually working out really well.
God, you owe me a fortune for this.
Okay, how am I not hitting the trial, though? Thank you. Alright, well then, hold up. What was over here? Oh, yeah, maybe I should have saved the game when I had the shot.
Another one down.
That worked out well. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Okay, so we start off in the southeast. Yeah, let me save the game and I'll just head back to where we came. Actually, seeing all of this makes me want to replay Golden Sun. It's kind of like that icy town up north, where the world is like falling apart. I guess I must have missed it the last time I was here. Ooh. Oh, that's quite a few of these guys. Come here, you. Yeah, a little tough to use the flail, but it's nice to be able to stun guys with it.
Healing!
That's it. All right.
Ready to scrap.
Well, this looks interesting. I can't interact with this, but it looks interesting. I think you mean like beef Wellington. Like I've heard of it, but I don't think I've ever had it myself. So I can't really say if it's hard to prepare or not. Okay, there's a little path to the east. We can try and check that out. Yeah, I figure this area is probably a bit more straightforward, right? You know, again, it's like Final Fantasy 13. There's twists and turns, but there's really only one correct path, so. And it's the obvious one.
God, you owe me a fortune for this.
I mean, to be fair, he's not wrong. He's probably doing more combat than I am. Man, I almost thought that was empty. Yeah, sure thing, Daniel. I gotta say, compared to that last dungeon we went through, this is like really, really easy. I'm getting kind of a bit of whiplash here.
have we got here? A chest in the middle of nowhere. Obviously a trap. You know, I'm not going to be lured in by such an obvious ploy. Ah, what the hell?
I got an idea. Let's bring the Trapper Keeper out.
I'm here.
Charge!
Exploring.
Charge!
Exploring.
Okay, I guess he's not gonna go for the treasure chest, right? Okay. Man, I can even see like the cracks in the ooh. Looks like something started to move. Oh. Upgraded mercenary already.
All too easy. Damn, I fall for that every time. I knew it was a trap.
So you're the one giving us such trouble. To tell you the truth, I am a bit surprised. I expected you to be more formidable.
That makes two of us.
Nobody asked you.
Since I control your fate, I don't think I really need to be asked. Don't you agree?
No, I was talking to... Never mind.
If you're speaking to your maker, you might want to mention you'll be seeing him very soon. Farewell.
Granted, where did those guys even come from? Like, I hate it when baddies just like pop up out of nowhere, like, quite literally, from areas you just explored. Well, could have been worse. Oh, okay.
God, you owe me a fortune for this.
So we got fishy guys. Actually, since I already had the mercenary summoned, does it get like automatically upgraded, or do I get wait for him to die and then re-summon him? Oh, this is not going well. Ooh, Black Pearl. And a regular pearl. I guess that's as far as that goes. Fancy.
Ready to scrap.
Yeah, because I noticed that earlier in
Somebody
the
in need of Ailinne?
in the dungeon, they did a great job with the water effects. Oh yeah, this guy definitely seems to be stronger now.
I'm the best.
Come on. I know there's a guy there. Oh, well, not anymore. Uh-oh.
Another one down.
Wrong one.
Hold back.
Ah, got your back.
I was gonna say, at least wait until the crone heals you, man. Yeah, I think for the most part, because right now the bow is still the strongest weapon I've got, and this new upgraded mercenary seems to be working fairly well.
Good boy.
I mean, at the same time, though, the flail's not bad. I mean, yeah, it takes a little bit to rev up, but... being able to stun enemies is very useful. Well. You think I would know which button to summon by now, right? Now, I wonder if setting the bar on fire also sets the troll on fire, too. 'Cause I'm not really sure. Of course, it helps if I can aim straight. Oh, we got another ice flow. Oh, well, I was gonna say, you only
Good boy.
save first, but... I mean, if it's just wolves, though. Yeah, so we just kind of went in a circle. Press square to launch raft. I guess that's...
Hold back. Attack. Over here.
In a moment, my pretty.
I guess that's one way to call it. Are they gonna come? Or is this gonna be like Final Fantasy 13 where you can actually leave party members behind?
Stand your ground.
Houton!
Come to me.
No need to raise your voice. Be right there.
What do I gotta do? Push them?
Over here.
In a moment, my pretty.
Come to me.
No need to raise your voice. Be right there.
Okay. Yeah, screw it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh.
And stay down.
Alright, that could have gone better.
Somebody in need of healing?
Yeah, the mercenary for one. And the crone. Oh, I'm not looking so good. Hey, just, what was the point of that then? Oh, crap.
Thus ends the bard's
Ah, nuts. I mean, granted, we did just save, so not a big problem.
Ready to scrap.
Alright, I forgot he doesn't move forward or back, just side to side. Okay, that did not work out well. Well, technically better than before, but yeah, when these guys jump up, they got quite a distance. Did we just lose some treasure? Well, I hope it wasn't important. How is he on fire in the river? Oh, hello there. You know, I find it amusing that it's specifically 3 seashells.
Bard you out
a fortune for this.
Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, charging into battle, not a good idea. Thankfully, the game lets me do this. Just in case I die. I got this feeling it might be too hot for my PS2 right now.
Somebody in need of healing?
Ready to scrap.
Yeah, 'cause I notice the game's like pitching every so often. Well. Uh-oh. I guess I should not have put my hand on top of the PS2. Oh, okay, we're okay. We're okay. I was gonna say, 'cause it doesn't feel as hot as I was expecting. So.
Be healed! Sucker!
Could have been worse.
Healing!
You know, for a brief moment, I thought that was just a tomato. What else is around here? Okay, no, oh, I just backtracked. Yeah, I guess that was basically it. I'm gonna say there's no baddies around, but
Come to me.
No need to raise your voice. Be right there.
oops. I am curious as to why the health and mana gauge is designed like that.
And stay down.
I mean, it almost kind of sort of looks like a harp. Kind of. Maybe.
I'll put a spell on you.
It's just a flesh wound.
Yeah, let me just wait for him to heal up. Oh. Something important in front of us.
Sucker!
Remembering the curse of the trow, the bard strode forward to draw the sword from its icy abode.
Yeah, but is there anything else around here? No? Okay.
Behold the fabled sword Casgare freed from centuries of imprisonment in the ice by the hand of our brave hero. Ah, my favorite part of our tale.
Now, when we came across that first treasure chest on the ice floe, that's actually what I expected to happen.
The bard awoke in a strange, darkened room, not realizing where he was or how he got there. If only I had a piece of silver for every time that happened.
So is this actually new equipment? Casgare, right? Damage 7 to 27. Magic ore? Well, that's a magic sword, so that's nice. Well, it is technically stronger than the claymore, aside from minimum damage, but if the magic aura means it's doing more, like extra 3 or 15 extra damage, so all right. Hello there. They look like enemies, but okay. Maybe they're frozen, right? Got an idea. Got an idea. Okay, the idea doesn't work. They can't just, like, melt them out with fire arrows. Considering that I'm missing at point-blank range. Well, don't think it really matters where we go, so...
The bard came to a locked door which bore the image of the world tree Yggdrasil.
Press square to speak with Dolan? Oh, it's like a troll or something.
Oh my goodness, can it be? Do I hear my rescuer?
Yes, you do hear someone. Whether it's your rescuer is up for negotiation.
And they say chivalry is dead. Listen, oh valiant one, I've been exploring this tomb for weeks, and everything was peaceful until a few days ago when these undead Draugr started rising up. I got caught in a cave-in as I was trying to get out of this bloody place. Can you get me out of here?
From the sound of you, I doubt you could offer me neither coin nor cleavage. Hardly worth my time.
Even without laying eyes upon you, it's easy to see how your mind works. Despite not having what you desire, I may be able to offer something you can actually use in this forsaken place.
How eloquent.
Oh good, my hero.
I thought you were dead. Or do you always emit that stench?
I'm sorry, did you say something? I have a nasty habit of phasing out unintelligible drivel. Did you find a way to get me out?
Sure. Now stand back while I chisel you out with me bare hands. In the meantime, do you have anything useful to tell me about this place?
Yes, you don't want to be where I am. Hope that helps.
Alright. Well, I think there's one more path to go, so... Right, traps. Why did she just run into that? Why did she just do that? Man, all of a sudden it's turned into a Prince of Persia.
Somebody in need of healing?
I hunger!
I mean, nice animation, I'll give them that. Nothing over there.
Sucker!
How did that guy survive? Frozen pants. Less than comfortable, I would imagine.
The bard found a somewhat recently abandoned camp, and as he was wont to do in these situations, started looting it.
This looks like just the thing I need to get through those doors with the big ravens in front of them. And what's this? A map, eh? Let's see. Been there, been there. Ah, Downby. That looks interesting.
Ravenstone. Okay, I guess that wasn't a token.
This charm was enchanted by the Traufnaf to...
Yeah, we were just there.
Ailinne!
Oh, did we not go this way?
Ailinne!
It looks like there's runes on the stone floor.
Ailinne!
I know I shouldn't really rush my way through this, but... Oh, hey, Nathanx, welcome. The door seems to be locked. Okay. Not a whole lot of waifus in this game, aside from the heroine summon. Right now, just exploring a frozen Viking tomb. Yeah, I guess we gotta find that Yggdrasil door.
Attack! Attack!
Now, there should be another squisher around here somewhere. There it is.
The bard came to a locked door which bore the image of the world tree Yggdrasil.
Oh, did I not even see this spot? How did I miss this? Well, might as well save again. Like, I can see it coming, but...
Hell take you!
Yeah, this magic sword's definitely coming in handy.
I hunger!
Oh dear. They're definitely stronger than they look.
Be healed.
Ah, I thought those were maybe treasure chests.
I don't know why I didn't get a dog sooner.
Oh, they're all frozen. Never mind.
You're a dog after me own heart.
Healing!
Alright, cannot seem to break through. Yeah, we just came in from this way.
Hell take you!
Let's see, what else do we got? Figure the bow would still be useful, right?
Hell take you!
Uh-oh. Of course, you know, it'd be useful if I can actually aim. Okay, let's bring him back.
Time to get paid!
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Yep, use more of those. Even though, thankfully, I hardly ever use those abilities, but... Okay, how about I save the game first, then I inspect the undead Viking?
Let's see. Dead Viking holding the stone I need. You sure you're not going to come to life on me, are you? Hello? Gonna wake up on me? Oh, come on. We both know you're gonna spring to life when I least expect it. May as well get it over with and do it now.
You ruined Hrafn's surprise, but you'll not steal Hrafn's keystone, little man.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. You Northmen just don't seem to know when to stay dead.
It'll take better than you to send Hrafn to Valhalla.
Maybe not Valhalla, but I'll see you back in your grave soon enough.
Now, what do we have here?
Is it me, or did it suddenly just get hot in here?
Oh, Valkyrie! Have you come to take Hrafn to Valhalla at last?
If not, then take me instead.
I have not, Hrafn. You have not earned your way into Valhalla.
Ooh, just got a little colder.
But that wasn't Hrafn's fault. It could have happened to anyone.
What happened?
He was a very skilled and fearless fighter in life, destined to win much glory for himself. His brothers were organizing a raid up the coast and celebrated their impending victory with a great feast. This one got himself so blinding drunk he stumbled and...
Hrafn gutted himself on his own sword.
Ha 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 ha! That's priceless, that is. I only wish I could have been there.
Enough out of you.
Indeed, it was no laughing matter, for now Hrafn cannot enter Valhalla. Until he proves his valor in combat, he cannot leave this tomb.
Hey, Ricora, welcome. Oop. Yeah, it's a really nice look for him.
I'm sorry. I don't think I made myself clear. Hand over the stone or I'll gut you.
A threat only works if you can make good on it. You can't beat Hrafn, little man.
I may not be able to beat you, but I can make what little life you have left here unbearable.
Go away, little man. You bother Hrafn.
So far, so good. You went through a bit of a tough and presumably optional dungeon earlier, but got a lot of treasure out of it, at least.
Ah, call yourself a Viking. Are you going to sulk in your little chair, or are you going to do something about your problem?
Don't make Hrafn angry, Bard. Hrafn is a berserker, you know.
I bet you couldn't arm a trowel. Berserker. Don't make me laugh.
What? Hrafn will show you what he can do. Show Hrafn some enemies. Hrafn will kill them all.
Oh, okay. See, I was kind of expecting to fight the guy, but...
Hell take you! Stay down!
Hound! One down, Bard. You ever see a head fly that far before?
Beginner's luck.
Hrafn is just getting warmed up.
You mean thawed out?
So, do I just let him kill the guys for me? Yeah, so far so good with this. How's it work?
Take you!
See that?
Bah! I'm just surprised you can count that high.
I hunger.
I mean, granted, I'm not really sure what to make of this part.
Hunger.
Alright, we got one more guy, two more guys over here.
Whose tomb is this? That's right. It's Halafin's tomb.
Oop.
I'm the best. Hell take you.
Yeah, break's always good. I probably should have been taking one right now, but... well, might as well at least see this part through to the end.
Isn't it about time for you to fall on your sword?
I hunger. Ah! I'm the best.
Yeah, the game can definitely be tough if you're not careful.
I hunger.
Because yeah, unlike Ninja Gaiden or like Devil May Cry, the bard does not attack very quickly.
Attack!
Attack!
But I mean, hey, if I can get the
Halafen does what Halafen does best.
if I can get the big guy to take care of the enemies for me, I mean, granted, I'm probably not going to earn experience points for this, but I guess that's kind of the point.
Who wants some more? Are you keeping up with Halafen, bard?
Keeping up is a relative term.
Hell take you.
There, bard. Now you see that Halafen is no weakling. Now Halafen will head back to Halafen's throne room to brood.
Did I at least get the treasure? Poor little doggy was still stunned.
Ah, I'm glad that business is over with. Now, about that keystone.
Houton, it is time to go. You have proven yourself.
Praise Woden! It's off to Valhalla! A fight every day and a feast every night until Ragnarok comes!
Wait a minute. I defeated plenty of enemies. You're gonna take me?
Not a chance.
Oh, come on. Can't we talk this over? I mean, we could just go over there into one of those chambers and have a private discussion about it.
Not even when I was mortal. In any case, you have more to do in this world before you move on to the next. Farewell.
What? But how am I gonna get out of here?
Let me give you some knowledge that may help you escape this place.
Ooh. New jewel.
I
new
knew
instrument.
you.
Don't spoil the moment. Okay, Houton, let's go. Next stop, Valhalla.
Farewell, bard. You were a worthy foe and a true friend. You can have Halafen's stone.
Okay, so she's kind of gone from being Irish to Russian? Wait, how am I doing on experience now? I still got a little ways to go. Actually, wait, yeah, what's this new instrument like? I don't think it was all that different from what I had before. Oh, wait, no, I can have 3 summons now. That is different. Okay.
Ready to scrap.
Okay. Oh, you know what?
For duty.
I just realized. Considering I got the whole fire element, so I probably meant to have that. Yeah, that might be important. Okay, not the most fun instrument when you're wearing headphones.
Hell take you! Ah! 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 I hunger!
Alright. Oh! This is not going well. Where's the cronut? Quite the lungs on these guys. What the heck hit her? Oh. Oh no. Granted, I would certainly appreciate a new shield at this point. Wait, where did the drums come from?
Ready to scrap.
Anything interesting around here? No. There's a trap around here somewhere.
Hell take you!
Oh, don't you go past me. Okay, that could have gone better.
I'll put a spell on you. Healing!
Ooh.
Hell take you!
Alright, what else we got?
Be healed!
Well, so much for having the mercenary act as a meat shield.
I hunger!
Oh, that hurts a lot. Yeah, I think maybe it might be just a little bit too hot to be playing on my PS2 right now. But then again, maybe it's just because there's so many enemies on screen. Well, that seems to clear this out. Yeah, I gotta say it's a bit of a dead end, but got something out of it at least. Really should try to flank these guys. Jeez.
I hunger!
Oh, this. Why didn't that work before? Where are these guys all coming from? Like, they're literally just popping up out of nowhere. I mean, I guess as long as I'm getting experience and treasure out of this, so. Let's see, got about another 1,000 sword to go, or so to go.
Hell take you!
Oh no, I'm the one that's being stunned. Well, that sort of helped.
Bard, you owe me a fortune for this.
Oh, how the hell did I survive that? No, I'm not gonna take any chances. Okay.
Hell take you!
I did not. Oh my god.
And so the bard met his inevitable and much deserved fate.
See, I was hoping to not step forward when attacking like that.
Somebody in need of healing?
Okay. I can try and make my way through this area then. Where did all the baddies go? So I basically lost like almost 3,000 points from all that. Fantastic. Well, as it goes. Yeah, I was wondering when these guys were going to free themselves.
Another one down.
Bit of a tough one, that guy.
Somebody in need of healing?
Yeah, I lost quite a bit of treasure too. Now, where's our little troll friend?
The bard came to a locked door which bore the image of the world tree Yggdrasil.
Be healed.
Wait a minute. Alright, I see my location now.
I hunger. Ah! Hell take you!
Yeah, never saw it coming.
Ready to scrap?
Yeah, I was hoping like trip the trap before it would go off, but
Be healed.
alright, come on. Oh, actually he's still alive. I thought I'd have to resummon the mercenary. Well, he's gone. And of course they just summoned him right in this game sometimes.
Needs cracking.
Oh, the door seems to be locked. Wonderful. Right, I think we were just there, weren't we?
The bard came to a locked door which bore the image of the world tree in Drusland.
No, I think this is where we want to go. There he is.
Good luck getting out of here, you obnoxious halfwit.
Huh. Well, wait, where's his corpse? Okay, well, let's takes care of that. Let's see. So, a little more than 600 points to go.
Attack!
I'll take care of things.
What, the elemental cannot thaw this out? Okay, where to next? Oh, that's where he went to.
The bard had apparently angered the trapped Firbolg into a rash action, leading to an unfortunate accident.
Unfortunate for him, very fortunate for me. I can use some of these things.
New token. Alright, leveled up.
The shattered keystone, however, was of no use to the bard.
Of course not. Let's see.
High vitality will increase the bard's health, making him more difficult to defeat in battle. The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons.
That should be good. Now, what's that token like?
Originally unearthed in the ruins of ancient Tara, this ring once belonged to a great musician, and now passes on a portion of his talent.
Alright, rhythm +2, so... Yeah, cause I remember reading you don't really need to raise your stats beyond 17 because of those various tokens will just kind of help max them out. Oh, he's still alive.
Hell take you! Stay down!
Let's see if the bow helps. Wrong button. Can they not move? Okay, I'll just let the elemental do its thing. That was kind of awkward.
Hell take you!
Oops. Ah, we're alright. We're alright. Yeah, this dungeon is so frozen, the game is freezing up.
Another one down.
Frozen dinner. Oh. Where'd this guy come from? Ah, crap.
And so ends our tale with the tragic death of our hero.
What, kick the dog like one last time?
I'll put a spell on you.
Okay. This way. Actually, where's down this way?
I hunger.
Yeah, I think this is the dead end, right? No? Alright, guess I just did not explore this part just yet. Unless I'm going in circles, I don't know anymore. At least they're kind enough to crumble to dust.
Time to get paid.
Yeah, nothing around there. Okay, at least this door's not locked. Well, I'm starting to wish it still was.
I hunger.
I don't know how I survived that, man.
Time to get paid!
Somebody in need of healing?
Just a little bit. Yeah, let me wait for the mana to fill back up. Where'd they all go? I'm pretty sure there's still some baddies left. Okay.
Be healed!
Man, it must be really windy outside. Maybe being in a narrow corridor will help.
Time to get paid!
Hell take you!
Yes, 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 yes. Come on, I got like what? One more guy left? Oh, he's not thawed out yet. Well, there's a safe state nearby.
God, you owe me a fortune for this.
Okay, let's go west. The hell?
Be healed!
I can see at least those I could see.
Healing!
Well, let's take care of the guy who's not frozen first. Is there even anything in here? I mean, yeah, this looks fancy, but I don't think it's... Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't see the stairs before.
Healing!
All right. Man, I probably actually should look for a spot to actually save.
Healing!
Okay, it's a bit late to take a break, but I need to cool off a moment, so like literally. I'll be right back.
Behold the works of Gabriel von Sanchez. His art was ambitious in its scope. His masterpiece was, of course, Dance of the Anarchists. Brilliant. Sanchez then began to play Ultima Exodus, the role-playing video game from FCI. It was a strange turn. Sanchez loved the game, and he spent less and less time in the studio. He was never the same. Consider Man with Dog.
Ultima Exodus for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Once you start playing, nothing else matters.
Make a new light eggnog with all the natural full-bodied flavor without so many calories. Dick Moore said,
"We suspend our cows from helium balloons while milking."
Richard Stickney said,
"Highly sophisticated breeding techniques have produced a lighter cow that gives a wicked light eggnog."
No matter what theory you subscribe to, this new light eggnog from Ailinne is wicked good. So if your grocery or supermarket don't have it, put up a fuss.
The world is under attack. Terror reigns from above. A madman is on the loose. And there's only one hero that can stop him. Hoverboy! From deep within a secret headquarters, the order is given.
He's a threat to capitalism. Santa Claus must be stopped.
And so begins another thrilling Hoverboy adventure. Filled with action, romance, and danger.
Look out! Eskimos!
You'll find it all in Hoverboy Destroys Christmas, the most amazing spectacle ever put to screen.
Ho, ho, ho! I'm going to deliver toys to children all over the world!
If you enjoy gripping adventure stories, we suggest this one. Hoverboy Destroys Christmas.
I cannot live another day without air conditioning.
Says tomorrow's gonna be hotter.
Hotter?
Like yesterday.
Yesterday? Yesterday you said you'd call Sears.
I'll call today.
You call now.
I'll call now.
Now's the time to save on Sears installed central air conditioning. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, and no payments until October with the Sears Charge Home Improvement Plan. Call now for a free in-home estimate on a Kenmore air conditioning system. State-of-the-art engineering means greater energy efficiency. A new Kenmore could save 10 to 44% on your annual cooling costs. In time, even pay for itself. Sears also offers fast emergency installation, a 5-year warranty on parts and labor, plus our satisfaction guarantee. And you know Sears will be there to back it up. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, no payments until October. Offer ends July 31st, so call now and save with Sears.
So what's the paper say about tomorrow?
Another scorcher.
Cool.
Not everyone can be a samurai warrior. Not everyone can live by the power of the sword. Not everyone can die with honor. I, for example, make kazoos.
PlayStation.
Harness the power of the elements to summon great forces in Golden Sun, the Lost Age. Rated E for everyone.
Thought you were going to summon some wind. Shut up.
Only for Game Boy Advance.
Nigel, he cut my head off. Did you see that? He cut my head off.
What a wuss.
Now playing on PlayStation, rated T for teens.
PlayStation.
We went to the big guy.
We laid the whole thing out for him.
We told him we had this great idea for a new game called Sonic and Knuckles.
It's Knuckles in his own game. Plus, it has new technology.
Lock-on technology.
So you can play Knuckles in Sonic 2 and 3.
It's revolutionary.
He just laughed at us. So we sold the whole thing to Sega?
Who's laughing now? Batman!
Sega.
Bonjour, je suis le grand musicien.
Je suis la jeune fille.
Yes, that's French they're speaking. And no, these children aren't French. They're American. And they've acquired their amazing new language skills from Muzzy, the remarkable new video language program for children developed by the British Broadcasting Corporation. With this unique BBC language course, children learn a second language with incredible ease. 4 delightful videos quickly become their favorite TV show and teaches children the same way they learned English. Learning another language becomes fun. You'll be amazed when your children begin speaking and understanding their new language from the very first day through this unique method.
Muzzy now comes with 4 videos, 2 audios, a script book, parent's guide, a new exciting CD-ROM, plus this free bonus with your paid order, a special vocabulary video that adds hundreds of new words.
A new motion picture will transform the summer of 1986 into an incredible adventure. Transformers, the movie. An epic story of good versus evil. This spectacular animated adventure stars Orson Welles as Unicron, Leonard Nimoy as Galvatron, Robert Stack as Ultra Magnus, Judd Nelson as Hot Rod, and Eric Idle as the Junkion warrior Wreck-Gar. Summer of 1986, the most exciting adventure in the universe is on planet Earth. Transformers, the movie. Coming this summer to a theater near you.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta air the room out a little bit. Okay, so I guess I gotta just either go west and then north, or east and then north, right? Because it looks like we already figured out the back end. It's wild that that's probably like the least lethal trap we come across now. Like the floor spikes tend to be worse. Yep, we've been here. Right. It's locked. Okay, yeah, the other path it is then. Yeah, you know, screw it. I'm just gonna walk through the bloody thing. It's really not that big of a deal anymore. Yeah, I don't think I need to go into the burial chamber anymore. And granted, if I go in and come out, everything just respawns anyway, so I'm not really looking forward to that. Yeah, see, that seems to hurt a lot more. Quite a few of these guys, but I was gonna say, if we could just take them out one at a time. Uh-oh. That's not gonna work. Well, that could have been worse.
I'll put a spell on you.
Houton needs cracking.
Yeah, say time to heal a blaze now. Ah, that's better.
The bard journeyed through the tomb of the undead Jarl and emerged once again into the light.
That was quite unpleasant. Last time I take vacation suggestions from a trowel.
Your unpleasantries aren't over, me lad. I see you have me sword. Now hand it over.
Speak of the devil.
Aye, it's me. And must I remind you of me gish? But as promised, it will be lifted once you give me that sword.
Ah, the sword. I agree. It does belong in your possession. Allow me to repay you for your hospitality earlier. Here, catch! very good reflexes at all, my friend. Well, you know what they say, live and learn, or in your case.
And so, having broken the curse, and with a new, albeit slightly used, sword in hand, our hero continued on his way to the mountain tower.
All's well that ends well, I suppose. Kind of odd that the sword was not glowing, while it was embedded in the guy, but ooh. Okay.
As the bard strove to complete his quest and rescue the princess, the enemy grew ever more desperate to put an end to his efforts.
Cuthbert is faring poorly in his efforts. This bard has already evaded one of his traps and has reached the mountain tower alive. Lugh should be able to handle him, but take some of the brothers and ensure he does not leave the tower alive.
Yes, my lord.
See that you don't fail. Use any means necessary to stop him. You know what's at stake.
We will do as you command.
Lugh!
Ham has fallen.
I would disturb your vigil for no other reason.
I always thought he was soft. So this man that defeated her, he's coming to pay me a visit next?
He's almost there now.
It's been a long time since I've had a challenge. This should be amusing.
Do not underestimate this man, Lugh. He is formidable.
As formidable as me? I doubt that.
As unlikely as that possibility may be, I warn you once again to use caution. I'm sending some of my servants to aid you in case.
Don't insult me! I'll take care of this problem and I will do it without your aid. I'll speak to you again once he's dead.
Insufferable man.
Still, such men have their uses, do they not, Finnick?
I was wondering when you'd regain consciousness. I was rather hoping I'd be spared your company for a while longer.
You haven't changed much. You never did have anything resembling manners. My champion is going to free me, Finnick. I've finally found the right man.
That remains to be seen.
If he's too much for your men, perhaps you should go see to him personally.
Silence!
Or can it be that you must maintain proximity to this prison you have me in? That you're using much of your own power to keep me locked away? Do you have enough power left to defeat the bard when he reaches you? I wonder.
Enough! I've more than enough power to deal with both of you, princess. See that you remember this.
Chapter 7, the Mountain Tower. I actually do kind of like how that one symbol for the first guy is all scorched now. That's a nice touch.
To tell you the truth, I didn't expect to see you here. I congratulate you on making it thus far. Perhaps there is more to you than first meets the eye.
You have no idea how much it warms my heart to hear that from you. Give me a moment to write this down in my diary.
Ever the spirited one, eh? Your jibes won't help you now.
Tough talk from a man with a small army behind him. Are you that fearful of me?
We'll see how afraid I am. Leave the bar to me. Prepare yourself.
Get him, Kirkwall!
Wait, why am I unarmed?
Show him what for!
Why was I unarmed?
Best! You fight like an old woman!
Better than fighting like a trout.
4-to-1 odds against the bar. Any takers?
Stay down. I'll take those odds.
Kill him! Ooh, I bet that hurt.
Bye, experience. Okay, so that was... Why was he unarmed? Yeah, he'll stroll through a town with sword in hand, but then when he comes to a baddie like this, oh no, just put everything away. Right? Well, that was rather anticlimactic. Wait, where'd this one come from? I mean, granted, we probably don't really need a fire elemental right now, but... Yeah, so let me bring the heroine back.
Reporting for duty.
Ooh. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Curse you!
Kind of wish there was like a shop around where I could, you know, buy something new though. Like I got all this silver, but nothing to spend it on. Who's left? Who's left? Yeah, that could have gone better.
I'll put a spell on you.
Show me the target.
Dead end, I presume.
Houton needs cracking.
Uh-oh.
Take that.
Whoa, were they all just like ganging up on the dog? Oh no. Just a little bit.
Did that with my eyes closed.
Okay, can I try and be a bit more careful this time? Well, I see a safe book up ahead. Well, this definitely looks new. But I want to finish exploring first. Yep. I thought there'd be some stuff around here. I mean, I do kind of have to wonder just how much all that money weighs, right? Like, silver is not a light metal. I mean, I think it's lighter than gold, but... Jeweled bracelet? Okay, that looks like everything.
The bard had battled his way through ice and snow to reach the mountain tower. Inside awaited the most deadly adversary he would yet face. The bronze warrior Lugh, second of the Tower Guardians.
Alright, welcome to the mountain tower. Nice enough to have another safe station, book, spot.
I've been anticipating your arrival for some time now. I am, of course, Lugh, the guardian of this tower. And you are the man that did in old Houton? You seem a bit soft to me.
Obviously, a matter of opinion. Look, can we just get this over with? I've a princess to rescue, and the sooner you go down, the sooner she'll... Well, can we just get this over with?
Princess? I admire a man who dies for the woman he loves.
Who said anything about love?
Before we fight, there are a few formalities we must observe. First, would you care to turn back?
Turn back? Not bloody likely. Not after everything I've been through. Turning back is not an option, my friend.
I was hoping you'd say that. Behold my arena. Impressive, isn't it? Get your blood flowing and ready to fight just being here.
There are only two things that really get my blood flowing. One you can't afford, and the other would not be socially acceptable. Now, how shall we do this?
Oh, it isn't that easy, my friend. Remember those formalities I spoke of? You've got to prove yourself worthy before you have the honor of facing me.
If there's any way we can forego that whole worthy part,
Let's start with something easy. A real man would be able to defeat my lackeys before time expires.
Oh. It's a time challenge.
Very good. But my youngest sister could have done the same. Now let's make things more interesting, shall we?
Oh. Got some robots. Like mechanical boars? Oh, nuts. I wasn't even paying attention.
Ends the bard's tale.
I'll put a spell on you.
next.
Another one down. Ah!
I say, let me just grab this stuff first, right?
God, you owe me a fortune for this.
Yeah, it's like once you start attacking, you kind of have to stick with it.
Now I'm starting to see why you defeated her. Let's see how good you really are.
Well, she didn't last long, did she? Yeah, speaking of her. Oh, I didn't want to use that one. I pressed circle one too many times. How am I not hitting this guy?
Nicely done, very nicely done. Not as good as my best time, but adequate nonetheless. I wonder, how will you handle a more balanced attack?
Oh, I'm in trouble. I don't know. I'm not sure how long that last rat's gonna last for, but
Somebody in need of healing?
I can see you are indeed dangerous. Perhaps a new sort of test is in order.
What? No timer? Are your games over already? I was just starting to have fun.
Oh, I have one game left. You'll like this one. The goal is simple. Make it to the top of the tower alive.
I'll see you there.
I hope so. I'd love to deal with you myself, but I doubt you have what it takes.
alright, well, hopefully we have a chance to save now. Nope. Cannot go through. Man, the rat just tears through those guys. Alright, there we go. Yeah, he doesn't have a whole lot of hit points, but he's definitely got a lot of strength to him. Actually, is there anywhere else I can explore first? Yeah, well, I can't blame you there. Yeah, with this heat, I can use a nap myself.
The bard took a glimpse into his possible future. He knew that he would need to keep his wits as well as his sword sharp to avoid the fate of the skeletal remains at his feet.
I love it when you state the obvious. I'll be sure to make better use of this than you did, my friend.
Upgraded life fairy. Yeah. Good to see exploring paid off. I'm actually surprised we didn't see that trio of Trow again. Okay, now we're on to level 2. No musicals this time. Well, fairly quiet, all things considered. Alright, might as well. I wonder if that last little bit got saved. Might as well see what that fairy's like. Okay, there go my ears.
Lost in the dark.
Oh, what's inside here? Okay, that light spell even hurt my eyes.
And stay down.
Yeah, fucking robots.
Be healed.
Let's fix that camera a little bit. Nothing around here. Oh, he actually survived. All right. I wonder how many of those crystals can I have? I don't like the sound of this. That did not seem like a good sound to me. Never saw what coming? What? See, at least that kind of trap I can see.
Who's needs cracking?
I guess there's some sort of spike trap down there, but... Okay, let's try this again.
Hold back. Ah, got your back.
Yeah, I guess another upside to the fairies. I can just fly over those traps, can't he?
Be healed.
Thank you. Well, back to where we started, at least. Yeah, I think we just go straight ahead, right?
Your advances are for naught. I guard this lever, which controls these gates, by which you cannot pass.
Why do you guys always put the lever to a gate in front of the area you're trying to protect? Try putting it behind the gate. Next you'll be telling me the keys to the doors are hidden in some random chests throughout the tower.
There are no keys, only levers. And the lever is here because... damn me for a fool! You're right!
Don't be so hard on yourself. I've seen it before. It's a pretty common error. Let me put you out of your misery.
Ooh.
Stay down!
Oh no.
Thus ends the Bard's Tale. I think we could all see that one coming. Good riddance.
Ah, nuts. Probably should have brought the rat back out.
Someone need a light?
Be healed!
That mercenary's got an interesting way of running. He seems kind of bow-legged. Alright, let's try this again.
You're
boring. Move along.
I'm the best!
Oh dear. That could have gone better. Oh, you little punk.
Somebody in need of healing?
Just a little bit.
Time to get paid!
Nice enough for that guy to wait outside for me.
Attack!
I'll take care of things.
I'm surprised he's actually still alive. That rat's guy had like, what, 1 hit point left? Oh, yeah. Forgot about those traps. Nice, I can shoot through the bars. I mean, this is gonna take a while, but it looks like it looks effective. I mean, yeah, I guess as long as I don't pull the lever, right? Well, I was able to shoot them before, now what? Is there nothing underneath us? Oh, come on. Oh, it's just like Ultimate. I can hit through the wall with a flail. I mean, it doesn't mean I can reach through the wall, but I can hit through it. That's wild. Okay, I guess I don't have a choice, but... I mean, I don't really want to run all the way back to that safe spot, so... Okay, that could have gone better. You knocked that off. That works. I'm just gonna wait for the meter to fill back up.
Be healed.
Oh, you're kidding me!
Whose head needs cracking?
Okay. But a few more of these guys.
Over here.
Let's at least bring her back.
Somebody in need of healing?
Charge!
I'll take care of things.
Alright. Alright.
Time to get paid!
Alright, now what's next?
Another one down.
Jeez, say something for me, Rat.
Another one down.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You walk just far enough away, they lose interest. Is that all of them? Not quite.
Ready to scrap.
Come on, who else is back there? Let's see, what else we got? Oh, you know. Besides a bunch of traps. Oh. Nice. See, we had that upgraded light.
I'll put a spell on you.
Fairy spell. You've gotta love when an ally gets summoned into the area of a trap. Like that. Our heroes, everyone.
I'll put a spell on you.
Told you not to look.
Of course. All right, new token.
Horseshoes are reputed to provide protection from bad luck, sorceries, and the evil eye.
Alright, +2. Whoa!
Hunter needs cracking. Another one down. I'm the best.
I don't think I've been down this area before.
That'll teach you to make light of me. And stay down.
Okay, anyone else? Well, let me wait for the mercenary to heal up a little bit.
Waiting for the bard of your dreams to wander by, ladies?
Certainly. We've been waiting for you. Waiting to keep you away from this lever.
I was getting ahead of myself when I called you ladies. Your tongue is sharp, but if you weren't hiding behind those bars, I bet you'd sing a different tune.
You will hear naught from us but scorn and laughter, for we are safe behind these bars and are not afraid of anything.
But, maid, what about, you know?
I'll hear none of that talk now, you silly lass. There are none of those squeaking devils left around here. Just like a man not to know when he's been beaten. Now go away.
Squeaking devils?
Get me out of there!
Look, be brave, girl. That wee thing cannot hurt you. Curse you and your verminous allies.
Once again, the bard oh so valiantly overcame his foes.
It's a gift.
I mean, I guess the voice acting can't always be good, right? But yeah, that kind of reminds me of Comic Zone with Roadkill. Well, there's level 3. Why do I feel like I've missed something though? Yeah, something down this way. Oh. You gonna come out there, fellow? I know you're there. Alright. Like, yeah, sometimes I can see the guy, sometimes I can't. Okay, there's gotta be a way to open this, right? What do I gotta do? Go all the way around? Okay, kind of brute forcing my way through, but there you are. More trouble than he was worth. Nothing that I missed?
I'll put a spell on you.
Me and my stubborn ways.
Ready to scrap.
On to level 3. Ah, you got rid of my rat. I feel like it's kind of unusual having back-to-back save points like that.
Back off. Ah, got your back. God, you owe me a fortune for this.
Gotta love the guy just running in place like that because he's stuck in the corner. But I know how that feels. You know, it almost kind of sounds like a lightsaber. Like a little bit deeper, but... Yeah, that poor rat's got like no hit points.
Another one down. And stay down. God, you owe me a fortune for this.
Oh no. Oh, this is not going well. Brilliant strategy, trapping myself in a corner.
Somebody in need of healing?
But as long as they don't follow me.
Whose head needs cracking?
Who else we got? Well, I see another safe book around. Can't quite get to it though. Oh, here we go. Ah, that two-handed sword is certainly cheaper than it was in Ultima 3. Pretty sure there's still some guys around, though. Nothing in there. I'm actually surprised they're not throwing more cavalry at us.
Another one down.
Be healed! Healing!
Oh, yeah, there they are.
Stay down. And stay down.
Oh, thankfully that guy missed, so.
But you owe me a fortune for this.
Somebody in need of healing?
Okay, I got a feeling. Now do the missionary.
Hold back. Ah, got your back.
A little bit more. That's good enough. I like the sound of that. That, not so much. Why do I keep jumping before I summon anything? Might as well get this guy first. Let's see.
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons.
Yeah, might as well. I am relying more on the sword than the bow at this point, so.
Allows the bard to fight with a dirk in one hand and a sword in the other. The bard will automatically bash with his shield after blocking, stunning his enemy.
That would be useful with a sword.
The bard will counterattack in a circle after blocking, knocking down his enemies, used with the two-handed weapons skill. A powerful charging attack which stuns enemies, used with the sword skill. Hold and release the attack button to activate. A powerful spinning attack which stuns enemies, used with the flail skill. Hold and release the attack button to activate. A powerful ranged shot which passes through its target, used with the ranged skill. Hold and release the attack button to activate. An improved chance to score a more deadly critical hit.
Let's go to shield bash.
Automatically bash with his shield after blocking, stunning his enemy.
I'm the best.
It looks like it's working. Oh, that's not a doorway.
had to hurt.
Here we go.
Take that!
Ready to scrap.
This way. Man, that poor rat.
God, you owe me a fortune for this.
Be healed!
Uh-oh. Oh dear. Kind of an inopportune time to save, but I'll take it.
I'll put a spell on you.
Yeah, and I thought I saw another chest around here.
Time to get paid.
I guess that's it. Press square to enter Lugh's chamber.
Our brave hero fought his way to the summit of the tower, and before him stood the flame that he must extinguish. Unfortunately, before that stood Lugh, who would not give in without a fight.
You've made it, I see.
No taunts now, eh? Where's all that wit I heard down in the arena?
I've gained a measure of respect for your fighting prowess. It saddens me that I'm going to have to kill you now.
I wish I could say the feeling's mutual, but the cold fact is, I expect I'll quite enjoy it.
That's the spirit.
Oop. Press the wrong bloody button.
I'm the best.
Another victory!
Champion, you're here. Oh, I've counted the hours till I...
Cut the crap, lady. What gives with all the dead refusing to stay dead?
Yes, I'd feared that would happen.
I would appreciate it if we discussed all fears up front from now on. I'm not a big fan of surprises.
Very well. I should tell you that the denizens of the underworld are rising up, trying to put an end to your quest.
Why are they after me?
They know it was you who defeated Herne. Because of this, they know you're trying to set me free. Their leader is a ruthless man who'll stop at nothing to keep you from freeing me.
Yet again, something I wish I knew earlier.
I am the only one who can stop them. Until I'm set free, darkness will engulf the land. You must hurry. The longer you take, the more power the forces of evil will gain. Soon, I won't even be able to hold them back.
I should have just settled for the farmer's daughter.
You must get to the island tower quickly. Time is short. First, go to Downby, where you'll find a man named Dugan. He's in a tavern called the Ache and Drum. He'll have further instructions for you.
Oh, joy, another journey. Why not tell me where I need to go right now?
Dugan is locating an object for you, something of great power. You'll need it to enter the third tower. The fate of the world is in your hands, my love.
As long as there's no pressure involved.
And more pressures were soon to come. Unbeknownst to the bard, the servants of the mysterious Finnick were making good on their master's command to stop the bard at any cost.
Oh, nice. Okay, so that's probably be a good point to stop once I can make my way back to a save book. Now, what's this guy like?
Reporting for duty.
I'm guessing he's more of the defensive type.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, I thought maybe there'd be something around here. Right. We gotta make our way out of the tower as it collapses. I forgot about that. And of course it completely resets the map as well. Just like it did with the last tower.
Victory!
I have no idea where I'm going. The night appears to be working out pretty well.
Victory!
I'll put a spell on you.
Okay. Oh dear.
Victory!
Guess I don't want to leave without the treasure.
Victory! Ready to scrap. Attack! Charge! And stay down! We triumph!
I feel like I'm going like the long way around.
Thou art found wanted! Tianakad! We triumph! Death to the bard!
I guess the knight can stun as well.
Sprayed! We triumph! We triumph! Death to the bard! We triumph!
There I go again.
Ready to scrap.
Fantastic.
I have taken my measure of thee.
Man, these druids really stretch out that D8 hit die. Alright, welcome back, Daniel, and yeah, it's definitely afternoon here, almost evening, really. But I hope you have a good night and you get plenty of sleep. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Ooh. Another one.
I'm the best.
Death to the bard.
That's alright, it's alright. Right now, I'm more worried about just trying to get through the spot. Because I'll be honest, I actually have a bit of a headache right now.
Death to the bard. Victory. Death to the bard.
I am actually doing quite well, to be honest, so... Yeah, that shield bash is definitely helping.
Death to the bard.
Well, maybe I spoke a little too soon. Ooh, wrong one, but... Oh well, I'll just stick with her. Nah, it's okay. It's okay, Daniel. Nothing to be sorry about.
Show me the target.
Drow sprayed.
Have at thee, fiend.
Yeah, I gotta watch out for those traps.
Death to the bard! Death to the bard!
Oh no, I'm stuck.
Victory! We triumph! We triumph!
I mean, of course the trap doesn't hit these guys. No.
Death to the bard!
Reporting for duty.
We triumph!
You might want to report it a little bit faster, man.
Death to the bard!
Wait, how'd they get that far ahead of me?
Ready to scrap! Victory!
I guess I try to take out the spellcaster first.
We triumph!
Have at thee, fiend!
Should be getting close to the exit.
Victory! We triumph! Death to the bard! Death to the bard!
I have taken my measure of thee.
Whew. Last level. Why were we backwards?
Have at thee, fiend!
Death to the bard!
Quite a few of these guys.
We triumph!
Oh, come on.
For king and country.
Well, don't have to go too far, at least. And so am I, Ricard. Oh, admittedly not for much longer. Yeah, why are we starting off the level backwards?
I have taken my measure of thee.
Death to the bard! We triumph!
Just because I think this can heal my allies, too.
We triumph!
Well, it helped for a little bit.
Victory!
Ooh, I missed something. Well, I mean, yeah, hopefully I won't be at this for too much longer. Oh, there they are.
We triumph! We triumph! Death to
They actually took down the knight.
For king and country.
Yeah, it's already after 5. I had a feeling there'd be more guys out here.
Death to the bard! triumph! Victory! Victory!
To hell with thee, laggard!
Ah, where's that crone?
Thus ends the bard's tale. I think we could all see that one coming. Good riddance.
Reporting for duty.
I can't say because I've never actually used WhatsApp, so. So yeah, let me wait until I can summon the mercenary again.
Houton needs cracking!
So I want to try to take these guys out a little bit at a time, but
We triumph! And stay down! Death to the bard! We triumph!
alright, that went much better. Which means I should probably save, shouldn't I?
We triumph! We triumph! Vascarad! Victory!
Who else we got? I mean, yeah, I guess skeletons really wouldn't know anything about just giving up, huh? Yeah, the entire map got undone.
Victory!
I'm just gonna save whenever I can. mean, free's always nice.
We triumph! Death to the bard! Victory! Death to the bard!
Okay. I don't want to go to East Downby just yet, right? But maybe I don't have a choice. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. I'm pretty sure there's a save book. I'm pressing square. Okay. I cannot enter the tower. Okay, I can hear thunder, and that's not coming from the game. It's just... This is so awkward.
The destruction of the tower had caused a great tremor, leaving the mountains all but impassable.
Then why is it saying press square to enter Mount... I'm guessing those are not bridges. Okay, I hope there's a safe spot here. Oh, for crying out loud.
It's true, then?
Yes, my lord. We've kept the northern passes under watch as you commanded. He will enter the city soon.
I don't know what game he plays by coming here, but he will regret it. Allow him to pass through the northern gate unmolested. When he's inside the city, we will strike.
Man, I'm about ready to fall asleep.
What is this bard of yours trying to accomplish, woman? Why is he coming to my city? He can't hope to free you yet. The island tower still stands.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about, Lord Finnick.
He will fail, Caleigh. And when he does, I will reinforce the strength of your bonds 1,000 times over. You will never be free.
Alright, chapter 8. Downby, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I did save the game just before leaving the tower anyway, so...
You've come out of the north.
Aye. Not many do. How is it you've come through the mountains unscathed?
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
Just passing the time, friend. No need to bristle. There isn't much work for us these days. Not since those thrice damned druids took over the city.
Druids, eh? When did this happen?
They come from that old tower in the middle of town about a week ago. Claimed the place for their Lord Finnick. You do best to steer clear of them, if you know what's good for you.
Yeah, I think that's good advice. Why, thanks.
The bard ventured into the lion's den, unable to shake the eerie feeling that he was being watched.
Yeah, no, that's a good place to stop. I'm exhausted and it is too hot and stuffy in here to keep playing. So, yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I did save the game just before leaving the tower, so I could just pick back up there, and that way we can rewatch the cutscenes next week. So, with that said, yeah, bit of a tough fight, but the bard's definitely gotten stronger, and yeah, having more powerful summons and be able to have more summons on the field is definitely evening the odds a bit. And hey, we got our first real magic weapon. I mean, okay, we got the bow with the fiery arrows, which has been really useful too, but yeah, having the magic sword, the shield bash, that's been quite useful now. And we got all these 20,000 something. What do we have? 22,317 silver. I can only imagine what I can spend that on. And I got probably more adder stones than I'll know what to deal with, so not really that far from leveling. Current experience 124,470. Wow. I think his highest character level was 21. I don't know what his experience is going to be at that point. Probably a million something. Alright. I'm done. Thank you for watching. Thank you to Anthony Andrews, Courtney Springer, Gabriel Fallon Lucas, Ricora, Cypher10, and Tiswalls12 for the support. I very much appreciate it. And I'm hoping to start my very first playthrough of Final Fantasy X-2 tomorrow. Bit of a tongue twister there. I've never played Final Fantasy X, so I am kind of skipping ahead, but this should be rather interesting, right? Because what's her name goes from being a summoner to a pop singer? I forgot what her name was now. Yeah, you can tell I never played 10. Take care, everybody.